Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna hit continue. These are both in the same spot, so I'm just gonna go from the autosave, I think. Alright, it is 3 hours past our death. I just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh goodness. Whoa. What in the world happened here? Oh, the heavens, what do I do if I'd known something like this would happen? I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. Chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. We can be in his hat. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So half expecting to see her in trouble again. Oh, I spotted the corpse of the van driver. There she is. Crushed under a big chicken. Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim! It's just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. I actually have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it's just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. A security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way! You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me! I didn't shoot you! If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So I can say for sure that it wasn't you. But because I told you before! You're supposed to give me some information! Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree, that wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? What if it was after you already got the information from me? I definitely told you something then. Shaking her head like that, what could it even be? And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me at that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means the schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much to worry about a schedule. Much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white suit inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it, the Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yeah, apparently so. I just had to get the information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here's Point X, and that was me. The mark the police were waiting for was me. What are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? Not even close. What am I going to do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I hope see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Oh. That's gotta be one of the worst ways to die. Flattened by a huge chicken prop. The note said Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder if that pointy-haired mam's gonna meet here. What's this? Oh, it's a multi-floor. Oh my god, that's one of the assassins. Two of the assassins. Here you go. That man has martini glass hair. Oh my god. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? No! Why are you so stupid? Oh, well, okay. That was genuinely good reaction time. Like, very nicely done there. Oh, unfortunately, she couldn't have predicted it would fall. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone! Can I help if I got tired of dying in the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself? Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time.
But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive.
I couldn't help it, you know, detective thing and all. Wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though.
And that speed, he must have died instantly. But we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The route of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it?
Alright, let's get started! So this is where we're starting from. 8, there we go. Ring the bell.
It's no use, can't read what it says.
Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you like some water, please ring the bell 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here?
Quite a stickler for the details, this detective.
No. He wrote this note, right?
I think so, but I don't remember.
10 o'clock? That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it. Whoever you're supposed to meet might already be here.
You're a detective. Shouldn't you have checked out when you got here?
Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so... You know.
No, I don't know.
Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant.
Well, firstly...
You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring me my chicken sometime soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. I need to go here in the picture. Okay, we need to get on this cart, presumably. Now I can get to where these guys are. Okay, I'm not in range of anything yet. Alright, let's get here. Here you go! Alright, now I want to listen to what they're saying.
So what do you think, my dear beauty? You really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Those incidents did happen in this country just as he predicted. Yeah, and they're pretty amusing too, weren't they? The fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department taking the top dog hostage. If he double-crosses us, it wouldn't be pretty. Oh, no, he needs this deal too. Accepted all his conditions as well. Thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind.
How do they know about the cases at the special prison?
Special prison?
The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police? These cases are classified information.
I've heard about both those cases, and recently too.
The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public.
So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. It couldn't be just coincidence, could it? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the 2 of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling that somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make any excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love.
Oh no, they left behind the suitcase. Fuck! I didn't take the chicken! What just happened? Did she sense we were here?
What, with her sixth sense?
But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself.
Yeah, like what?
Like there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away.
That's called a sense of smell. You know, this situation has changed a little bit now. This one big trunk seems pretty heavy too.
It's very suspicious and red. Let's see what's in it.
Sorry, that's not possible. It's locked.
Darn, I want to see what's inside. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific.
Says the ghost.
But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we?
Looks that way.
Not having this is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying.
It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something.
I wanna hear.
Me too.
Bottle dispenser? Oh, the man just did not care, huh? So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we?
We just might be.
Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow.
Sounds about right. What's your other thought?
Doesn't like this blue-haired bartender's gonna be much help.
So you have to find somebody who can help then.
I know, we're gonna ring the bell for a boop 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 boop. Okay, I guess I'll go back into the case. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw the couple over there and you started getting lonely, right? So you decided to call me. Aw, that's so sweet.
Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody.
What?
Could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly.
I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Don't you just stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? She has a surprisingly short career at this place. Okay, well, she didn't grab it. Okay, what if I call her back? And then we dispense a drink? Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart.
A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there.
You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. That's not food safety standards. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there?
The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you'd be so kind.
How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Girl, how old are you? Stop hitting on him.
Odd girl. I agree.
Me too. Okay, let's get into the trunk. Oh, fuck. I can't until he puts a glass down. Alright. 8. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I have my eye on you the whole time. This might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. Guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact.
Of all things to forget, wouldn't been pretty if I forgot this.
Oh my god. When the trunk is as big as you and you gotta drag it around. Here we are, finally.
Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though.
Not me! I mean, we just delivered the lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much.
What kind of detective says something like that?
Okay, I'll be here and
We can't eavesdrop, so just I'm gonna swing the light.
Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you.
That's what he loves about her?
I don't get it either. How are we? Alright, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty?
Huh? Do you think she sends us our presents again?
I spy Ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs.
What? After all the trouble had happened anyway.
It looks that way, yeah. It's not over yet, though.
It's not what he's talking about.
You're not dead yet.
No, but I'm gonna be in just a few seconds.
But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here.
They're hiding at the table. Haha. Okay, I'm in. Swoosh. Okay, now where am I? Oh. Oh. You know, I was wondering if we could go to somebody else's death in the middle of a death. I guess we can.
Hello? Looks like he's unconscious.
Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please?
Push as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first.
Huh?
I was like that, and you were like that too.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
And if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't we try going back even further in time?
What? Even further, but how?
Simple. We'll go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here.
You can do that?
I never tried it before, so I don't know how to go. If we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too.
Wow.
Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Even further back we go.
$9:59 before death.
What the? That's Luna, rookie detective. What you doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? Just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about extremely important case, extremely important witness, and currently extremely on the run. Oh, now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Told to stay off the road unless it was an emergency. I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. So Cabanella's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine.
That's not the phone call I was thinking of, where they heard about it then. It must be this radio transmission he's putting out.
This is Point X.
Idiot. Okay, yeah, this is the radio thing where he's letting them know. Okay. So who was that phone call?
Oh, he is an idiot. He's wearing headphones while driving.
Static is awful.
Oh, maybe he's trying to listen to the radio then. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, he's listening to them. What the heck is this?
Spy ladybug, ladybug.
he was listening to the bug, she broke it and it knocked him out from the sheer. Okay.
Wow, the van driver was a detective?
Looks like it. That was something though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, I remember hearing it before.
You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we?
Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder?
We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant.
How did they plant a bug on the chicken? That's food. But the girl brought it to them?
She's not a plant, obviously, if she didn't know the detective. But they probably could have used her pretty easily. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out there listening to it through headphones.
So that's why the detective passed out, huh?
Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening.
Hey, this place that white suit inspector phoned tonight.
This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years.
You know this park?
Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again.
Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. Wonder what happened.
Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. Just a figure of speech.
What kind of nitpicker do you think I am?
Anyway, whatever. Let's get started.
Okay, let's do that. We'll press about that other thing right now.
Recline the seat. Okay. So he's noticed over there. What if I turn this light on now before I listen to him? Mew, 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 mew.
Doesn't look like the detective's gonna come.
Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. Okay. Maybe we can... Can't reach anything there unless... What if we recline the seat? I'm gonna wait until he moves to then knock the binoculars away. Want to know, blah blah blah. Because the phone's gonna ring soon. I'm gonna go just... That didn't go as far as I thought it would. Oh, did that case open there? Shoot, I didn't see that. Yeah, no, it's gonna stay open. What if I do this now? Wheel, 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 wheel. Nope. Who is the detective talking to?
Don't keep yelling at me about these things.
Then I'd be talking about something ridiculously important.
That's true, but still.
Might be the person who really shot you.
Now you're just throwing things out there. In case it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now.
Darn, I think we missed our chance. Definitely gonna have to redo this. What was my window to get over there, though? Because he tosses away the binoculars. Point X. Just gonna have to write unless it was important. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. He's on the move!
There's much time left. We have to stop him fast. I was gonna crash in the chicken kitchen.
This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken!
Sorry, but what's a game of chicken?
Sorry, I better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke.
Never mind, I have to do something.
We're in the light. Binoculars back there. Oh, God. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, this might be better to do something.
Oh, hurry up with the seat back up!
I can't, it's too heavy. Who knows, hope this guy's strong ab muscles.
Okay, so that was the wrong move. I understand.
Oops. That was my bad.
They felt like you had to do something, but that?
There isn't really much I can do once the van is moving. We should think this. Was there any other path before that?
Both times I tried the light, he didn't come over. There has to be some way to get him to pick the binoculars back up, maybe? Go through that. Oh, I didn't see this last time, did I?
Apparently they're calling you a fugitive.
Oh.
You naughty girl, you. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset.
A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know.
This from the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill.
It did kill me! I need to move these binoculars somehow, don't I? I'll put these in the seat then.
What are these doing here? Oh, I should have hopped in. Wait, no, I can still hop in. Let's go. There we go. Now we can trace the phone line.
We flee? Okay, we don't care about that.
She is working with the police. Never mind. Okay.
Detective Fringe, this is Memory.
What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report.
Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them.
Ladybug, you mean a listening device? Don't think they blow our cover. Inspector Cabanel will be furious.
But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. I have to find out what they're saying. Look up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you?
All right, fine. Once you get on to something, I know there's no stopping you.
Thanks. Later then.
Hold on. See the customer come in just now, young with red hair and red boots?
Oh yeah, the restless, suspicious chick. Sure.
Suspicious?
I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. She spilled the second glass on the table.
Okay, fine. Keep your honor too, if you would.
You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent.
She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know,
No, I don't know.
Hey, wait, did you hear what I heard? About the listening device? I have to do something about that bug.
Should we stay here or follow up on the waitress?
I don't think there's anything we can actually change here, so we're gonna follow up on the waitress.
Looks like it's time to make a decision.
We're going there. We've got the chicken kitchen. The kitchen of the chicken kitchen. Hey, look where we are!
The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh?
Yep, as most people say, the kitchen.
Hope the key person in the accident is here somewhere.
I bet it will be. You know what they say? Where there's smoking chicken, there's fire.
Huh? Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here.
It is. Yeah, look at the top. Dial. Let's turn on the switch. Scrunch and stretch. What's the switch? What's wrong?
Can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge.
No, I'm not surprised because this whole place is sticky with grease. Bet it must be stuck.
Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. The switch were already raised, but I could manage to lower it.
Okay. They use the foot pedals to do the thing for the food. She's putting the bug on now. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be?
Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, this waitress is meddling. It starts a whole chain of events.
The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and he wouldn't have crashed.
In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken.
I just had a good idea.
What to do about the ladybug?
See, we can let her get crushed on the chicken instead of me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Lynn. Hang on. Don't ruin your whole good detective thing now.
I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident.
All I have to do now is think it's a way to take care of it. Rock the kettle, the pot. Rocking the kettle doesn't do anything. It's smoky in here. She's gonna turn it on. And then we're gonna turn it back off. And maybe that'll cause something to burn. I'm just gonna keep rocking this kettle. So I don't know what else to do right now. Oh! Darn it. Oh! I got it. Hey, what's up this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's how it works because I was spinning around on it yesterday.
Interesting thing to do for a lady. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age.
Maybe it's out of sorts. How about think maybe it might be broken?
It really isn't broken, it's just us ghosts.
There's gotta be something I can do. Like my intent is trying to get him to pour the wine on the chicken bug. But like, I don't know how to rotate him. I can't manipulate the chef's hat, and the kettle rocking doesn't do much. I'm assuming we want it to be smoky. Oh, he's got to finish up the chicken. When she's got her back turned, okay, then we swap around the chickens. I understand. Come on. Move your hat. Move your hat. No! He did it while she was in the cutscene! Fuck! No! Damn it! I lost my chance! Fucking hell. Turn off this goddamn smoke. Did I fuck up my timing again? No! Damn it! I lost my timing the first time because I couldn't get back to the Lazy Susan operator. There she goes.
Yep, there she went.
Now what? The ladybug's gonna get burned up.
Why does anybody stop it now?
I knew this was gonna happen. I would have let her get crushed with the chicken instead of me.
Oh, I can't tell if you're kidding. Oh, boy.
Stop singing, man. After fate change. Okay, so you sent that over to her, which means we don't need to, like, waste as much time turning it back on and off. I guess what we need to do is just wait for him to finish his chicken. Oh, she finishes it too soon, actually. I already saw this. I can't tell if I have to keep distracting her like this so she can't finish planting the bug. Or if I should just let her do the thing until he gets the second chicken out. I think I'm gonna keep distracting her. I think I'm just gonna get in the foot pedal for now, right? Okay, we're good. I made it much harder on myself by going back and forth constantly than just being patient and waiting. Goes to show. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Maybe she'll realize it and switch it back. Nope, okay, we're good now. Hello, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing today?
There, how about that?
The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it!
La la chicken, thou art a beautiful chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la.
Glad to hear you're doing well today, Rike. Thanks for stopping by while you have the chance. You got any plans for today? It is Sunday. At least where I am, it's Sunday.
Looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen.
Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I?
There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it.
It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances.
Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You're investigating a case? I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into.
Yeah, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first.
Okay, sure. Back in the new present, delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. Wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me.
Oh god, I need to wait for him to do the thing. rotate. There we go. I guess we scrunch and stretch back over. Dial the chicken kitchen itself. I guess it'd be like the front business end phone, but you know.
The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be as satisfied.
I love her. She's so stupid. There she is.
Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How do the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? Let's see if I can get some information. More importantly, I have a lot of questions for that lady detective.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here.
Why don't you try some chicken while you're here?
No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me.
So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug?
The listening device? Well, let's see. Thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it?
No, stay right there.
Huh?
I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong.
Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance.
I might die, but it's worth it for chicken.
That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, that valiant little doggy missile. Thought the ones I saved were supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Guess I still have these... have things to learn about these powers of the dead.
Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know.
Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs.
Someday I'll plant a big one on you, Detective.
Odd girl.
I agreed.
Me too. Listen, Lynn. You explained your side and understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly.
No can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody? Oh, yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is a coincidence.
Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking at Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanel is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Hi, how's the chicken?
So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for?
It's great! But you know, Detective Ringe, that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me? I mean, you were just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
Oh, brother.
But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight.
Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
He doesn't?
I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved someone.
I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either.
So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up? I think that's probably what it is.
You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Let's get started then.
A death row inmate Jowd.
What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than just a coworker.
Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero.
Hero, huh? Don't hear that word much anymore.
Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. Then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was gonna die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. Then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to...
You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh?
That's right. Here's my ideal of what a detective was all about.
An ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. I see. Point X. Detective Rind works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation.
A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though.
But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now.
Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me?
It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Hi, Inspector Calvinella.
Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit.
They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before.
Inspector Cabanella, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his.
A favorite? Well, yeah, there's a reason for that.
And what's that?
Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends.
Yeah, I think I remember Prison Guard saying something about that.
They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they're always in friendly competition to be the best.
Friendly competition? Fellas, is it gay to have a rival in the detective division, and then when he gets framed for a crime you think he didn't commit, you spend all your time protecting his protege and also like trying to prove his innocence? Fellas! I'm never gonna shut up about this. The second you give me a crumb of gay subtext, I'm gonna go in with it. Sorry, not sorry. Oh look, he's even doing the Phoenix Wright pointing thing. Alright, never mind. They're gay as fuck.
Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanella is different now. He's changed a little. The ship is sailing, champagne is out. Let's go!
How can you confirm it any more than having them do a Phoenix Wright point? I'm sorry, you can't!
He changed?
Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, now he distanced himself from field work. He's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder?
Huh. That's how he became head of Special Investigation Unit, I take it?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing.
Because you were the little girl that his good friend that he saved, his good friend his dad saved, huh?
He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective exam, fudging my exam scores for me.
That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanella, huh? Wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight.
Oh. So this is like a corrupt detective stuff. Okay, okay. I guess she's a little too stupid to have gotten here normally. in a loving way. I love that she's stupid. She's great. But you know, generally not what you expect for detectives.
It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried.
You two like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said.
Yep, that just about sums it up.
Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though.
Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too.
Music box? Yeah, the wooden box.
That box was a present from Detective Jowd.
From Detective Jowd?
Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said.
So what's inside?
I don't know, I can't open it.
Huh, that's a shame.
Cecilite, did I really shoot you?
Where did that come from out of the blue?
I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased.
But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder.
I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great! Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. But you think about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken.
Oh, just tell me one thing.
She is cute, isn't she? She's so stupid, but I love her. Save me, quirky female sidekick. Save me.
This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's?
What if it was?
I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's... you know... It's tonight. His execution.
But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn.
That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
What did you say?
It's going to happen pretty soon.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister.
I'm going to go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister!
Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
I'm going! Cecil!
Me?
Get to the prison! Stop that execution!
Easy enough for you to say.
Detective Wrench, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. So I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do?
Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Cecil. You have to save Detective Jowd!
The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. But I've decided to go to the prison anyway.
Who cares if it's wrong or right? He's got information about us. Whoa, we are just in time to stop it. That was a whole 50 minutes. $10:55 p.m. If they do it, if they're doing it right at 11, because they said it was an hour previously, then we should still be able to potentially stop it as opposed to have to go back.
I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. In execution, with my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what it is, or what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late.
There it is! It's Bailey's Panic Dance! Okay, I was a little too early with it last time, but I distinctly remember that dance.
So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? I'm trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, I said. Haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room! We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, I committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promise not to talk about that! Look, would you not get off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. Fellas? This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations! When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance! We call it the panic dance!
Look, I'm just sailing. Bailey's got some moves. Fellas? Thanks for putting up my bullshit, Rike. Hang on. This is special detention calling the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there?
Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters.
Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. Have to round up the prisoner somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yes.
Yep, you should see him.
Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done.
Once the generator's back up, I'll record the security camera.
These guys have got jokes.
Generator's still not up! I can't keep this up much longer! Believe me, nobody's asking you. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it! If that somebody's me, I'll keep dancing until I drop!
He's going faster!
Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. Man said he's calling from the death chamber, huh? Now that extension number should go check it out.
Or we can watch Bailey some more. Look at him. Isn't he perfect? I think he's perfect. Like, look at those hand movements. They're perfect. He's also doing very well to keep his spacing intact in this room and not knock over anything. You're perfect. Oh, thank you, Rike. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll actually just go do the internal thing. Special detention. There we go. I remember losing my mind when I first saw that animation when I played the game. It's just fucking hilarious.
This is the death chamber, eh? What's going on? I can't see anything. This is what they call darkness. Better do something about the situation. This is not good at all. I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's the dead man here. That's right, me. Ooh, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems the first thing that has to be done. Guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use ghost world to help me find that generator.
Ooh. Okay, nothing's gonna happen there, I guess. Power supply, wrench, emergency light, light. What?
Oh, it's the spoon. For some reason, I'm sitting here like, why does that man have a core? He can't have died. Oh, okay. It was the spoon he was holding to dig. Okay. Oh, geez, where'd that wrench go? Thought I can't tighten up the last bolt in the generator. Sure as I could see in the dark like a cat. I'm like a ghost.
Here's the wrench.
I've seen these things before, some kind of tool for turning things. Leaning up against the wall, if I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. It's too heavy, won't budge.
Alright, can we do anything here?
This appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. The first thing to do is restore that generator.
I can't get anywhere from here. Power distributor. The wrench is too heavy. Doesn't really say anything down there. But I can't move over here. Oh. I was thinking maybe I could use the internal line to go to one of the other cells? Potentially? Like, right there.
Well, I wonder what in the world happened here. I have to look for Detective Jow, but should I try to do something about the situation first?
I mean, yes, we should. He's not in his room, obviously. Emergency button's not gonna work at this time. I was hoping I could get under somehow. Well, I can't use the WASDA here. Can I use it here? Yes. All the cells are empty. That's where he's digging. I'll just double check the upper row of cells. Emergency button. His room is still the same. Yeah, nothing up there. Of course, nothing in here. Okay, okay, we're going back down.
The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. Huh, kinda spooky when a ghost says it.
Interesting how he's still down here, but everybody else seems to have left their prison cells. Yeah, there's nothing I can follow over here. Water drop? Aha! I didn't notice you before. Bucket. Toolbox. Open. There we go. Okay, that's what I was missing. Alright.
There, done. That's a weird-ass generator, but okay.
They put the cell bars on the generator? Are you guys mad? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. What sort of prison is this? They put the bars as electronically powered. What are you gonna do when the power goes out and they get open like that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man, they're so stupid. Like, this shouldn't be an issue because, like, it's a fictional prison, but, like, that just sticks out to me so much. It's like they want the fucking prison break.
Now the lights are back on. What happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got.
I'm pretty sure Jowd's already dead with how they were speaking. I think I gotta wait for some water. 8. Back over here.
Ooh, something really bad happened in this room. It's like there's some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, that chair. Don't tell me it short-circuited while he was in it. Oh, God. That's gruesome. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has a death penalty. How many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. Bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Spectre Jowd. Guess it was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They're sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. If this outage is meant to be, then that actually does help, because we can avert the execution. And before I was talking about, like, well, I don't know how we're going to keep averting it when he's set to be executed, but if the power goes out, then boom, boom, bam, they can't execute him. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. That's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But the body's taken to the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost trick to save him before that happens. Sure scares me. I don't want a repair to get anywhere near it. Who knows what's gonna blow up again? We'll let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? This sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow?
Lever does nothing. Okay. Okay, I better have to wait for that dripping water then. Ooh, it's out of range. The spoon up there isn't gonna help me. I've got to sneeze. Okay, this time I managed to meet myself in time. I can't reach there. Oh, and this maybe. Trick? No, I can't trick in the middle of it being reduced. Okay.
Sure had misgivings when I tried this lever, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first.
The generator's back on. Power supply. Manipulate.
This appears to be some kind of control panel. Might be able to operate it. Give it a shot.
Oh, now it's on. Okay.
Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though.
Alright, sorry guys. Time to scare the... scare the shit out of you. Oh, goodness.
Imagine trying to fix an electric chair that already exploded once, and then it suddenly just zaps randomly. That'd be fucking terrifying. Whoo! Do not like electric chairs. They're spooky.
Bless you. Thank you. Sip on some hot beverage. Not today. I had some Coke today.
And I never did have hot chocolate that one time I was talking about wanting to have some, so maybe I should make some later. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to, because we're going to be heading out for noodles later. There's this one place that we found like 30 minutes away, and it's really, really good. So, we've only been there once, but I greatly enjoyed what I had when I went there. So we want to go back and try other things, you know? But that'll be plenty warm for me when we go to have dinner. Okay, let's just do it. Enough stalling. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I just got a shock!
Okay, rock the headpiece, break me the lamp. Open the toolbox? I don't know what that did. Bucket, wrench. I'm gonna go back, get a hot chocolate. That might be nice. Oh, maybe I need to jump from the wrench to the drops? Yeah, probably. Can't get anything up here. Let's rock this.
Son of a...
Okay, nice. We can rock the cart. I think I'm gonna have to. There we go. There he is.
Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. Only places I can go with this telephone are other phones in the building I've already possessed.
Well, that's fine. We don't need that right now. What we need is you.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, he's not so unconscious.
Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why I can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? Things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Huh. Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now about Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution.
$10.50. Okay.
This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. And is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started.
Is that a chicken diner? Chicken dinner? Chicken? Oh. Is that why she likes that place? Is it because he used to eat there? I'm in position. Still eating. Oop. His final meal. Done. Okay. Wait. Is that a can of tomato sauce? What the fuck? Tomato sauce? Ketchup? Is that what it's meant to be?
The time is finally here, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been the last time you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order? Suddenly something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright.
Do they notice that he's missing and then something happens?
Prisoner D99, it's time, let's go! Alright, man, I'm ready. Sorry I have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh, well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare to test. Throw the switch.
Oh my god! He didn't even get in the chair and he still died!
So this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Ah! It must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under the mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means I can stop the explosion? Huh? I don't know about that. Might just be executed as planned, and I still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me! You're the one who came to save me, you figure it out. He's not making this easy. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Haven't really gotten stumped yet. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop the insincere comments? Ah ha ha!
Alright, I definitely don't want to go up there or else I'll get stuck. So I need to go to this face.
How's it going down there? Just finished setting up the chair, we're all prepared. I see! It's time, please bring in the prisoner. Woo, but the chair! Hasn't been used in a long time, what if? Bailey, there's nothing we can do now, it's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position.
Let's go there. I don't think there's anything we can reach in here.
I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I think I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried? That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail.
Predicting bad luck like that, eh?
Listen to me, the chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. The guys with the switch and the chair shorts out. There might be a huge explosion down there in the death chamber. Ah, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here, it'll be fine. I know, why don't we go and test it out first? No way, I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe, even if it does blow up, huh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. The switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely! Very nice, Cecil. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now.
Okay, I'm assuming I have to dial to the other rooms now.
Oh, right. It's no use I can't use the phone lines right now. Right now? You can only move over the phone lines in the past when it's in use. So this applies to the internal extensions as well. I see, looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over.
Alright, let's go ahead and start over then. Because now we have that piece of information. That's the same, yeah. Let's not go with it this time. How's it going down there? Do. Stay here. Okay, that must be the call for when they are like, hey, we're here. Brr, brr, brr. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it? Okay, now I can go there. Oh, there's dialogue.
There, we escaped from the death chamber. Well, good for you, it was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there and fast.
I feel like it's probably worth opening this up, actually.
Alright, my gem grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head.
I don't know what getting him out of the tunnel is going to do, but it's at least going to do something, and that's better than nothing.
The question is where do we go from there?
In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging, and the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Cecil, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. You don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Well, sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry.
What if I ring it? It's gonna make him get up. Okay, he is gonna grab the spoon. Now we can get in the spoon when he sees there's nothing there. Just like we did before. Okay, now we can hop over to a cell. The napkin, the bottle, the open wastebasket. Can't read these.
Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, it's my ketchup can. A ketchup can? Okay, whatever, Sam. Ketchup. I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Have ketchup running through my veins. Huh. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. Did make a kind of red O mark.
Wakarimasu. Wakarimasu. But I don't understand, how is making him continue digging gonna do anything? Because I need to get the napkin with it, clearly. Might have already missed my chance at this point. Because he's got to take off the napkin, and that would probably be when I put the O on it. Okay. That would make him continue digging. If they didn't notice him being gone already, how would they notice him being gone from this? Let me get in the spoon.
Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Press the emergency button. Yeah! Huh. It's not working right now. Oh. Maybe like things quiet during an execution. This guy's a bit too detached. When I was alive, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things.
I guess we're just gonna have to restart from the fate change. And then from there, we'll see what happens when we send out the digging. Okay, ring bell. Hurry it up, man. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, we need him to dig because I can use a spoon to get down here into the generator room, and by getting to the generator room, I can get to the chair. I understand. Oop. I was too busy talking, I almost missed my spoon. Woo! Okay. So then we just need to go here and wait.
Whoa, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. It's possible to stop the execution from here. Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. Mrs. Spoon, look, it's a very important and viable method of transportation when you're a ghost.
Go! Alright. I need to be on that napkin. Now he's gonna flush it down. It'll look like the digging, and I need to hop into the spoon again. Realistically, the ketchup would probably be washed off in the force of being flushed, but like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need to think about the logic here. It'll work if we say it works. Okay. Spoon? Spoon.
Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for.
Away he goes! And this is our ticket down. And he's not gonna send another one out, so we're good. Nope, not yet. He needs to start digging.
I think I just may have found the path I've been looking for. The one path that will let me stop execution and save your life. Well, I'm very impressed, because all I can see is a pitch black, dead-end tunnel. Okay, time is running out. Now for the finishing touches.
Okay, we're in. Emergency light. Nobody's in the room. Throw the switch. Okay, not bad overall.
What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No, wait, the power's down. That means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. A little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. In other words, now there's time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. We're still not out of the woods yet. Well, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. A spoon we just used to get down there, Sissel. Come on! Keep up! Now the execution can't be carried out, Detective Jowd is safe for the moment, and no present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from the execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. That's all, right?
$10:55 to 11:09. Alright, so we're picking up right after that. It's only been like 20 minutes.
Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. That condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before.
Okay, how's it going in here? Alright, well they're still working on fixing the chair apparently. Toolbar open there, and spoon.
The detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Oh, the bell! Better go back. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him.
He's obviously in the next room with that blank.
Whoa! They've got gear on! Uh-oh, that's threatening. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner!
Ooh, and his breakout attempt is busted too, I bet. Sorry, man! Sacrifices had to be made.
Huh? Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. Hope they haven't found Detective Jowd.
Oh, dialogue.
This is some true darkness, but luckily darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective.
So my assumption is he's just in the next room over, but I guess not if he wasn't caught there. Open the frame.
Huh? What's that red light? It's the hunters. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red.
He's under the bunk and they haven't fucking noticed They're so stupid.
Looks like escape is gonna... It doesn't look like escape is gonna be easy.
Is that a core? I think it's the vest that he's wearing that is an object. Okay.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had a little napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. How did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that the internal phones weren't working. You'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head Spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement's power supplies are stored, escape will be impossible. So move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want for you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This is how you'd like to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yeah, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. We have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that you see in the dark. Very handy things. Enter their field of vision. It's all over. It's all about staying out of the guards on his side, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. An escort mission that is also a stealth mission. Nothing horrible here. Ooh. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow. I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? You press R, I'll sense it, then I'll move to where you are. So for example... Move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you got me to safe spot, Sissel. It's that red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. You can use the light to let me know where the guard is. If you watch the light close, you can tell the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Ugh.
Trying to figure out what counts as a hiding spot. Like under the bunk, right? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to move. Oh, he's just here at the end. I see. Okay. Then, oops, cancel. I guess I'm gonna close this picture frame. Go here to this bunk. Wait for him to turn away again and go. Okay, that wasn't awful. That could have been awful.
That could have been awful real fast, but I got lucky, I guess. I should have checked right. Look both ways before you cross. Okay.
The guards are on the move. Now what?
You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with the blah blah blah. That stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back around and latch onto the vest. And I can't see what's a good hiding spot over there until he comes back. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Okay. Okay, there he is.
Whew, no wonder they had a bit of a flashing lights warning in the beginning. I can definitely see this causing some eye strain for some people. Okay, now what's up here? I assume I can't make him hide in the tunnel. What are you doing lying on the ground like that? Okay. Can I reach that? No. Empty can? This area under stairs is a blind spot for the guards. Okay.
I won't find him here. This spot is safe.
Now I need to get my timing right for when to call him over. Like, right now? Oh, no, not right now. Fuck. Dead!
What just happened? Apparently there's a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark you can't even see the bullet coming.
So what? He'd dodge the bullet if it wasn't dark?
Okay, well, I mean, I could see him there. That's on me, I guess. Not thinking about him being able to shoot him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Alright. Shoop. Wait for you to come over. Alright. I have to go up the stairs. Get me up to him. There we go. Bulletproof vest, valve, hatch mechanism, hatch mechanism. Robe. Okay, so now I guess they're just both patrolling.
Ah, I had another sneeze. Let me just blow my nose.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, they should both be patrolling now, or is he just going back upstairs? He's going back upstairs. Oh, this timing might be difficult. Okay. So I have to somehow get to that spot in time before they can set up the things again? Is my understanding? I'm just gonna try it. Go. so stupid. He walked right into it again, even though he knew the gap was there and fell. And that, because the animation played right as he was running, it didn't count as being caught, even though he literally, like, it would effectively be him falling right on top of him. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. We take those. Thanks. Holy shit. That's so stupid, but whatever, it's fine. Come here. Thank you. Can't get there yet. Oh, I can't close it right now. I can't just kill the guards. Alright, I understand.
Can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it.
Okay, now if he goes back up there, does he go back to his sniper perch position thing or no? That's the big question. Because if so, then I've got to somehow time it with like him falling and Jowd moving. Oh, he's just patrolling now. Okay, good. Good, there is a chance. I probably have to latch onto his vest so I can get to the cot that's in this room, the empty room. That's a long way for Jowd to go, but what else am I supposed to do, I guess? Is he going all the way back down? No, he's just going up across. Okay, okay. I shouldn't get him out there now. Okay, keep walking. Okay, thank you. We're almost to the cot. Alright, now it's a matter of, like, where does he turn? Literally right in front of here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, I have to, like, call him and then make him fall through the floor, maybe? But no, that wouldn't work because it's a cutscene when Jowd is running. And Jowd is over here. There's not like a midpoint I should have called him to, because if he's on the stairs, for example, he'll get seen by both of them, no problem. Yeah, if I pulled him to where that can was, bam, line of sight, and then bam, line of sight. And he stops there. No, no, oh my god, when he stops there, I'm supposed to have Jowd come up behind him and like run behind him and then run to the bunk, isn't it? Oh motherfucker, that's horrible. Oh jeez. Oh god, I'm trying to figure out the best way to make this work. I really think it's that I just have to make him run. Oh, that sucks, okay. Alright, sure. We'll wait for him to come down here, I guess. It's a good thing their patrol patterns basically match up. Okay, he's gonna stop there for a little bit. Actually, they don't match up at all, because now he's walking forward at the time where I need Jowd to be running. Ooh. But if I fuck with the cycles at all, it might not be what I want. So maybe I just need to wait for another cycle or two. He's gonna go back down, then turn around and pause. And by the time he's here again, he should be pausing, hopefully. Maybe. Just turn around, my guy.
Oh, I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. Cause I can't even like get back here. Maybe this cycle they'll line up. Okay, go, Jowd, go. Damn it. How about somewhere a little closer, motherfucker? Can I make him hide in the ceiling? Please? Like, if one of them got up there, it's possible, right? Oh, do I have to do the can first? That sucks, that sucks. I really hope this is the right thing to do or else I don't have an idea. Okay. I missed my chance too. Okay, they're like perfectly synced. You get off the stairs. Go. That shouldn't work, but it's okay. Oh. But I can't get anywhere from here now. Alright, get back, get back, get back. Nope, that's this. I mean, get back here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there because I need these guys to move around. I just can't seem to find the break I need. You just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe try calling me into all kinds of different places. I'm a creep. I can go pretty much anywhere. Then I probably have to get him in the ceiling somehow. I think that's probably it. Oh, thank goodness it starts me from here. I hope you can get in there when the lids are closed. We'll find out, I guess. 8. We'll try this one after this guy goes down the stairs. Stealth puzzles. We love to see it. Alright, go. What, you want me to climb up into the ceiling? I think I could manage that. Thing stands, I don't have access right now. Could you open that hatch and create an entry point for me? Oh. Great, well that ruined our timing there. Alright. I have to wait another cycle, I think, because I don't want him falling through, because I'll have to close it and then open it again. Help me. Help me. Okay. Can you move? Thank you. Go, 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 go. Ah! No! He was too slow!
Okay, at least it's going into the ceiling. It seems like he doesn't really need to worry about the top at all, as long as the guard is moving there. So it's just the bottom I need to worry about the timing for. Ugh. God fucking damn it, child. I know you've been in prison for years, and they don't seem to make you do much work here, considering you're allowed to just paint in your cell. But come on! Move faster! You're not that old. Do I have to finish waiting for the cycle? Because he's gonna walk back. I think I do. Fuck it. We ball. Heh 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 heh. I'm gonna close it then and see how that fucks with things. Making him fall did actually fuck things up because now he's so desynced. He's walking back by the time I can even try getting this open. Ooh, that was a bad move on my part. Oops. Man, I'm sorry to make you guys wait so much. Stealth puzzles, yay! Okay, maybe for this next one they'll line up though. I can open these as soon as he's stopping. Okay. Now get down the stairs, you. Please hurry. Please hurry. That's so stupid. That shouldn't work. Okay. So then what? Do I just go... do I close it? I think I close it, and then... Do I call him over here? Oh my god! He's doing seal rolls! Okay, that's a good animation. Okay, and I guess now... I wait for the guard to come back up. And I go into his bodysuit thing. And maybe there's a valve in the ceiling where I can make him keep rolling past. Abandoning the cot plan altogether, I guess. Oh, there is a hatch there. Okay. Okay, then I'll just make him roll this direction. We can play in the drums. Okay, it's gonna set him patrolling. Nope, not that. Okay, even though he's right here, I'm just gonna risk it. Bat! Okay, now that I know what the intended solution is supposed to be, this is much easier than I thought it would be. Whoa! Dude. That was an insane pull-up, okay.
So what do you think? I'd say if we come this far, we did a great job, Sissel. Huh? We did it. Okay, so it was easier than I thought it was after I got the idea to get him in the ceiling. But, oh, man, the timing there. That was a little tight. Okay. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Ooh, we just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I owe anybody who welcomed me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? Trying to see some Justice Minister guy? So an escaped death row convict just supposed to report in to the Justice Minister, is that it? I kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jao was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again.
We did it! Now we can chill.
Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here. I might as well go back. Back upstairs, using the internal phone.
To the guard room, I guess.
But Detective Jowls, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in.
There's Bailey, still going.
Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute.
I guess he must have remembered this phone number from when he was on the force.
That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then! Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. He's such a dork. I love him. Huh? But I could do that dance by now. I'm more concerned with the detective's message. Better get over there and fast.
An external line to this new unknown location. Where are we?
On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact.
Oh no.
That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. When I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. Oh, that's fucking gay. Just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I had to turn you in. I have to say, spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyways, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you're painting in your cell tonight? That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? Long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. That man points the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago now. Now he's at the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. That white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Kyle Vanilla has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. That's all I have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to death for the penalty of killing my wife, Elma. But to me, that's not all it was for. I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What?
Other murder.
It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yes, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. "10 years ago in a certain park, the little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Zhao, are you going to shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, that man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lane was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show, hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. Pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry.
My own path?
Lynn's at Justice Minister's office right now, alright? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too.
Hello? Everything's fine here!
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door! Goodbye!
Huh. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble.
It does, doesn't it?
Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Before I forget, I have a little something for you.
A watch?
A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it, then don't throw it. What's this, a pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes.
I'll remember that.
Okay, so he's gonna be executed again, but we can always go back and stop it again. Maybe. Hopefully.
They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution.
Okay, we did it. We cleared chapter 9. $11:41 p.m. Almost 5 hours since our death.
Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go to see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know.
There's almost certainly a dead man behind that table.
This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet.
Yep.
Ah! What kind of grading is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but...
Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive?
He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but...
You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say Bud?
Told him about my adventure at the prison, about that other murder, though. Couldn't bring myself to tell her.
Inspector Calbanel arrested Detective Jowd. I can't believe it!
Yeah, I feel the same way. Can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else.
Sorry about that.
So who was that lying on the floor there?
Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here.
Shouldn't you have called for help in that case?
I guess so, but I'm wanted, remember, for murder. I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught.
Wait, yeah? Oh boy.
There we go, that's what I meant to do.
Hey, can you hear me? Huh. He is dead, but he still seems to be unconscious.
Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster just to see for yourself what really happened.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death.
$11:31 p.m. Oh! Oh, so he's the husband of that writer woman. Okay.
Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? All right. I'll do as you say.
It must be quite a situation with him and his wife.
This is terrible.
Huh?
Why doesn't she answer?
Wait, did he kill himself? Did he give himself a heart attack?
Medicine.
Oh.
Water.
Oh no. Oh, that's such a painful way to die.
Such a foolish man.
Oh, you woke up.
He's a contradiction.
Contradiction?
The more we search for the truth, the further into the dilemma we fall. The world has met its teeth in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. Man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too. He loses both.
Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now.
He didn't know the truth about the world, and that's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word.
I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name?
Just call me a seeker of truth.
Sidestepped that one, didn't he?
Okay. We can at least trace this line. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I see. Hi, welcome in. You're just in time for us to get... It seems like we're getting a little bit more of the way things are working behind the scenes right now. The League of Assassins that we've been seeing around. This woman was waiting earlier to try and meet with Sissel at the Chicken Kitchen, which is a restaurant. Sorry. Now the same person is calling the Justice Minister, the guy who signed the execution order for the detective that Lynn's trying to clear the name of. So this assassin organization must be pulling the strings behind the assassination, not assassination, well technically yes, like the assassination of Lynn, but also the execution for Jowd. What they want though, I still don't know.
Forgive me for calling so late, Minister.
Who is this? How did you get this number?
We have your daughter.
Judging from her hairstyle, she's definitely a character in this story.
Oh, yeah. You don't get hair that weird unless you're a Ghost Trick character. Who is this? Emily's tutor?
Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright! Hear for yourself.
Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! Ah. Oh, she was sick though, wasn't she?
What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. Just be contacting me any minute right now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. This information leaves that room. You'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
Fuck it, let's go there. We've got more information we can get from her.
Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had been leaked.
It was a recording, okay. Oh, so she was just like screaming loudly at her mom? Okay. God, this girl is so dramatic.
Luckily, I managed to arrange so the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned.
Uh-oh. She's not moving. Me, Sissel, handshake, uh-oh at the same time.
Uh-oh. This one doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. Can't use a telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here.
Okay, well the important thing is we have the phone line. Like, that was worth it alone, just to get that room to investigate later. Okay. We can fast forward this real quick. Okay, go on. Staying here. Now we can actually continue trying to solve the puzzle here. Now the issue is, there's no easy way to move the medicine or the water closer to him. Because unless we can like wiggle it without knocking them over, he's still going to die from the heart attack. So I think we have to make his daughter call him? Or like make the woman pick up something.
A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we'll have 4 minutes here. Better do something about that medicine.
Examine.
This medicine stops minister's attacks, and if I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. Fortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man! Huh? He wears an important-looking uniform and sits working at a stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing! A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. Spencer doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. My wife who doesn't answer her phone, I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man who deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along.
Why isn't it working? Apparently it only works if only the other party answers, and she didn't answer.
So you can't even do that, huh?
Examine the water pitcher.
If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks his pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man! Huh? Once water spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Oh, I can knock the water back towards him when he drops it, I think. Okay, keep going.
Uh-oh, here it comes. His running anxiety reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man! Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now.
Yeah, I can't reach the fan. Okay, so this has to be the solution.
Come on, hurry it up. Die already.
I should not be in there, because then you go flying. Can I, like, knock it over to him? Maybe? No. Water. Okay, he got it.
There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. It's now about some time to get to his medicine to him.
Okay, now I have to figure out how to get over there is the issue. This man really hates himself. He keeps shit-talking himself.
Master's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. Can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking water. We should start over from the beginning. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta fast forward through a lot then.
Alright, hurry it up, old man.
He'll have a lot to tell his therapist after this. Oh, you think he's got a therapist? No way. This is some weird, like, they've got a lot of high-tech stuff, but like, it feels not quite modern with the rotary phones, you know? So I don't know, honestly.
Okay, was it the documents? Did they go flying or something?
Oh, fuck. I know it was. He was holding the picture up to the fan. I see. Okay, I need to go back. Or 80s gadgetry, like early James Bond. Like, yeah. It feels like very, like, 80s. With, like, the random high-tech stuff, but also just normal things existing.
Hurry it up, man. Okay, into the pitcher. And go. Fan.
There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing apparently, but looks far from recovered, unfortunately.
Wishy-washy man. Okay, we've already seen this. Spin harder. Oh. I need to somehow get to those papers. There we go. There's the medicine.
Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. Minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. How's it go with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll just have to use my head then.
Could swing the sword, but I don't think it'd reach it. Raise the arm, close the curtain. Saluting. Turn the hanging basket. Rock the basket. Nanda. What do I do? Now I can't get to the curtain if I tried. I've got to make something swing the sword to hit the thing, right? Oh. No, it's not enough.
That was so close. So just had a little more reach to it. You better look for something else.
Okay, to the curtain. Shoom, and then Bajoom, raise, sword swing, raise your arm. Globe stand, turn, globe spin, spin, undo the frame hanger.
It's a pretty light frame for its size. Sure, a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man! Huh? Deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. Best key is what order the objects are dropped in.
Turn. Spin.
This urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. Be careful about what I drop and when.
It might be that I have to, like, prop up the thing somehow?
Because if I do it the opposite way, the globe falls on the sword, but there's nothing for the sword to swing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the fate change.
Please tell me it puts me in the fan like I was before.
Thanks. Go! I think I had the right idea with the melon falling onto the sword. Go here, maybe? Raise you. I'm pretty sure I don't want it. Let's just spin it like this. Oh, shit. I thought it would be the other way. Okay, whoosh. We'll see what he has to say about that.
That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. But it would go flying to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do at this point, unfortunately. Unless... Oh, is it maybe... I can't remember if I had to turn it this way or that way for it to go falling. Let's just try seeing what that does.
That was really loud. Iron is a lot heavier than it looks. Means that was pretty thick iron. Wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry.
Let's just test my theory. Okay, okay.
So... that would make a ramp.
But the question is how to get the medicine bottle over there, I guess. Turning that does nothing for now. It's already on there. Hangers don't do anything anymore. I feel like I'm just missing one step. I have the right idea. Just the swing on its own isn't right.
It's pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. Sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. That's not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man. Huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have around. Alright, in any case. But I could use a sword somehow.
Can I rock the basket again? No. So with this way, I have a ramp. But nothing to go onto the ramp. I have an idea, actually. Maybe I can make the Earth globe go onto the ramp? Alright, we're back over here. I think we definitely want what I did before minus having this thing fall onto. Because if we drop the frame as is, it's not going to act as a ramp. I'm thinking ideally we can have like something fall from where this guy is. Like something falls here, gets swung over here onto the ramp into the medicine bottle. Oh, maybe I don't have an idea. Maybe I don't. Because the melon hitting the medicine is not enough. It doesn't hit the medicine is what I mean. If both faces are down, it probably just makes a flat surface, which I don't think we have any use for. I think we need the ramped version of it. I'm gonna go for this. I think these can both be tricked safely as well. And get you there. Okay, ramp obtained. Oh, which way is it to turn the lamp? The globe? so it doesn't fall on the sword. Is it this way? If it spins, no, I think that makes it fall on the sword. I think this makes it fall on the urn. So trick? No, oh, I needed the ramp to go the other way to be the thing that gets knocked into the, Yes? Yes, because then we can use the melon to hit the medicine after we have the urn. I think.
Okay. I had it kind of wrong, but also kind of right.
One more time, with feeling. Alright, fast forward through this. Okay, let's get over here. Oh wait, actually, I need the arm lowered for that. Okay, raise you. Yeah. This makes the ramp do a thing. Wait, no, hang on. I'm losing my train of thought. Hang on. My original train of thought was we could flip the ramp in the opposite direction. But if we're putting the melon on the thing, then maybe we can't. Uh-oh. Because my original train of thought was melon knocks down this, and then it becomes a ramp, but then nothing can actually get over that. Like, that just falls off. But if it's not a ramp, then it's not going to do anything. But if I knock this off and make it like a ramp in that direction towards the other armor, then what's going to fall to hit the... Oh, no. And I just fucked it up. These hangers have something to do with it. I know they do. The swing doesn't do anything on its own. Too bad this isn't Ghostbusters. Well, I think Sister would be dead if it was. One of them is light and one of them is heavy. We just appear and eat all their food or something. No, that wouldn't help this puzzle. He'd still be dying of a heart attack. Brain broken. Oh no, is this where I get stuck? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to rotate it. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Yeah, because even... Yeah, that just knocks it in that direction, not to the other way. Does raising or lowering the arm change? No, it doesn't. Okay, I was hoping. Ugh, had to sneeze again. Oh no, I lost my train of thought. Okay, let's just get out of here. I had fucked up both things that are round and potentially used to hit objects, so like, no point in staying there. Uh-oh. We can't trick the ghost bottle. Yeah, there's no tricking the ghost bottle. Option 1 is to get the melon on the sword, but that doesn't hit it. So option 2 is to knock over the vase and make a ramp. That will go up at this end, down at that end. Which means the other vase would be useless. And there's nothing over there the other armor can do. So I think that's a bad end there, to make the ramp go this way with this vase. Now, the next question is, why do they bother having 2 frames and like making it slanted? Am I missing something with the frame at the top? Like, for example, what if I undo this and then turn you and I rock you? Okay, that does nothing to the frame itself. So I think I've got another bad end here. Oh, I know I gotta turn this, right? That does make the ramp. Now I can knock the vase over. Fuck it, we ball, let's try it. It doesn't do anything there, does it? Oh, but now it can be rolled. Oh. Oh. That might be the part I was missing then. So if we do the ramp the opposite way, by knocking down the green thing, dropping the frame, would it roll into the medicine and get smacked by the sword? We'll give it a shot. So I guess I was maybe on the right track originally when I said to make the ramp go the opposite way. I was missing the key thing of like having the rolling ball do the thing. Rolling ball, the globe do the thing. Okay. I'm gonna go over here first. Raise you. Turn you. 8. Fuck you up. Oh, now it becomes like a seesaw. Okay. Okay. That's something. So whatever's on here. Hang on, hang on. I need to think about this. Okay, this is roughly like middle of the room. Okay. So now it's like a seesaw. Whatever's on this left side, when I drop this globe, is gonna go pachoom into the sword, right? Right. The vase is naturally the thing that would be on the left side. Would it still go flying? It was pretty heavy. Like, that vase is heavy. But in theory, that could work. This brain need water. I have water. I've been drinking water this whole time and I'm still stuck. I think I'm just gonna try it and see what happens. Turn you. Rock you. Okay, good thing it doesn't roll or else we'd be fucked. Roll you. Ah! It's not working. It wasn't heavy enough where like the vase was heavier than it. Fuck. Oh no. What do I do? I'm stuck in this globe. There's officially no way out. Can't trick it again. Okay, so the seesaw idea is bust. Oh my god, help. This wasn't even the puzzle I got stuck on last time I played. Oh. The globe, is it that we need it on the sword on the right somehow? We can't get the globe over to the sword up there. Like, there's no way it can go across the shelves and stuff. Oh no. Okay, this is where our progress slows down, I guess. I have no clue. Maybe I should just do every combination I can think of until something sticks. Brute force it? If logic isn't working, should we just brute force this? Oh god, if anybody's got any suggestions, please help me. Trying to think. Okay, what if we just do the thing I was talking about where we knock down both vases? Let's just see what happens when we do that. Smack. If we're gonna brute force it, we might as well go with the thing that I think is not going to help us. Turn you. Oh my god. Guys, I'm fucking stupid. It's a platform for the globe to roll on. Maybe it's not. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, duh.
Oh man, I actually had it mostly right last time. Okay. I was trying to get the globe to knock the vase away, but actually the vase is what knocks the globe away into the sword to do the thing. Oh. Damn it. Okay. In my defense, I didn't think a vase could be heavier than a globe, but I guess it did really say it's an iron vase, so it's really fucking heavy. Okay, I know what I'm doing this time. First, I'm just gonna undo you real quick. And we'll turn you real quick. Alright. Raise you. Turn you. Wait, we need to spin this first to knock down the vase. Put you there. Okay, now roll you into that. Curtain go. Raise this. I already turned it right, so I should just be able to spin it. Ah! I was almost there, I just fucked it up. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to take your medicine, man. Okay. Alright, that was... Oh... I don't know how much of that was just, like, me being fucking stupid. Or was it just, like, a misunderstanding? It was probably just me being stupid. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, what matters is we solved it. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules of water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Oh, he's singing.
Chapter 10, avert fate without any deaths after clearing... Oh, wait. After clearing the final fate change.
So when they say final deaths, it doesn't matter if you reset over and over and over again. You can still qualify for the achievement? Okay, that's better than I thought it would be. Nice. Oh, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. Hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. And let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Apparently, Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial. The man himself wants to be executed.
But there was no evidence! All they had was his own confession!
But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me!
Mr. Minister, please, listen to me! I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight!
What?
So please, just give me a little more time!
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Fortunately, after all this time, seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But...
when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight.
No! When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was in the performing my duties as a justice minister. That's all there is to it.
Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the justice minister and thinks she's forgotten all about me. Think I'll send her a little signal.
Look at this. Cecil, there you are!
Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn.
That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all.
Minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it.
A good reason?
Told them what I learned about the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? They kidnapped the justice minister's daughter?
Apparently.
Oh my goodness. But still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution.
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the justice minister then?
Oh, the poor man. I hate to do that to him.
Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me?
Alright, sure. Not very handy is it having no legs.
Oh my god. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it.
Oh, this? Pay no attention to this.
It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it.
By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right?
Are you talking about me?
Ah! No, there's no such thing! This is a dream, it's nothing but a dream!
Don't you remember me?
My dream is talking to me!
Huh, so I'm a dreamer.
Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? If the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again.
Ah!
Oh, your medicine! Your medicine!
Oh, what am I going to do? A death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Emily.
What if that execution isn't the right thing to do?
Ah!
Come on, Lynn, if you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again.
What can I do then? Obvious, we just go save his daughter. Easy.
Have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on that kidnapping, the only way I know how.
Let's talk with Lynn first, because I like her. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing?
Fishy?
I mean, the man is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. Just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping.
Huh. You might be right.
Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. I'm a realist. I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from the prison, and not in this kidnapping.
This realist is running away from several very real facts.
At high speed, too.
Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are.
That's right, you have their telephone number.
I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like.
Wait, let me just speak to him.
We meet again, Mr. Minister.
What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake.
I'm not a dream.
Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy.
Think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister.
Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head.
Okay. Away we go. To this kidnapping room. It's probably more like a blackmail room, considering she was playing a recording. So honestly, they probably don't even have her. She's probably still in her sickbed.
I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. It's because I'm in this for a little while longer.
Way clear chapter 10. Woo!
It's past midnight. It has been 5 hours since our death. Good thing midnight isn't the cutoff for the next day, tomorrow morning. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lin says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. So I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Oh, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you.
Why do they have the same contraption as the pigeon man? Oh, he's definitely related to them somehow. Okay.
Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? There's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you till you return. Why don't you open up the trunk for our guest? I will. Beauty's just taking a little breather. All right, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Oh, he's sleeping. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too. Don't think I've ever been to this room before. Something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those with the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty.
Burn brighter. Open. Open? Nothing there. Okay. Guess that'll burn those stars down. Okay, that should be easy enough.
Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive.
Mood. Wish. Oh. We're stuck in the fan now. Can't reach down there. Spin faster. You. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. Go. I have no clue what that's doing for me now, but I did it anyway. More decorations. I can move the candle sconce? Oh, like we're wiggling it. Interesting.
One of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in this room, is something like this really necessary? Something can be lit makes me kind of want to light it. Even the cord reach the trunk and open it. What if I can create a new cone?
Rock, the shelf, the mantle clock. Ooh. Jumping poltergeist. It's 444 tricks being done. There was a thought there that I didn't quite catch. Oops. Nope, I missed it. Alright, well, it's fine.
Darn. Can't reach my destination from here.
Spin the toy, fire the party popper. There's gotta be a way to light that sconce. Those will probably wake him up if I pop those. I don't quite want to do that. What about this toy? The ball can't roll. I maybe I do have to pop party poppers. Bam! Oh, okay.
Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say? If he's any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Look at that streamer going... Look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now how can I make use of that?
I know how to make use of that. We've got a candle there. I guess I'll go all the way back up. So spin the fan, get it in the candle, bring the fire over. Oh no, I can't quite reach the candle. Unless maybe... Can I set something up where I move the candle closer? Oh, I missed my timing there. No, swinging that one doesn't do anything. Aha! I see, I can make it burn brighter.
When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Fortunately, everything is just out of the flame's reach.
Not for long. Excellent. Nice. Oh, that... I hope that isn't burning anything. Oh god. Where'd it go? Okay, we're good. We're not burning this place down. Ha ha. Lower down. Can I wiggle this the other way? No, just one way or the other. Interesting, okay. Well, I'll leave it like this for now. Shoop, boop, 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 boop. I already set off those party poppers. Spinning this doesn't do anything, right? Still.
Yeah, it just goes up and down for no reason. Okay.
Party popper here, maybe? Bam! Aw, this man is so stupid. How is he part of an assassin organization?
Just my imagination, that's all he has to say again? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. Question is, how can I use it to my advantage?
Now we can use the spinny thing, because it's going to pull them into the candle, right? Okay. Now I suppose we rotate the scones over? Sconce? I mean... That's a new thing in. Okay. EP time? EP time. Alright, these guys are pathetic when they don't have guns, apparently. Camilla? That's why she didn't get to the chicken kitchen, I guess. Oh. Camilla, why are you so calm about this?
What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister?
He's about to go back to sleep again. Jesus Christ.
What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. Want to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? Like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash.
Hey, mister.
Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps. All I have to do is ask.
Have I been kidnapped?
Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience.
Don't say those awful things about this house.
Eh?
This house is where I used to live.
What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice.
I want to go home.
Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? Huh? What the fuck? Why does the little lady have the core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I better ask her what happened.
Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile? Missile?
I'm sorry. I'm not Missile. My name's Cecil.
Cecil? My name is Camilla.
Camilla, so it is her. I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
I can hardly tell the poor little thing is in the land of the dead.
The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead?
Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of.
You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, don't want to press her on it if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure, go ahead, sissy.
Sissy, huh?
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight.
I see dead people. Yes, she does. She sees Cecil. And I guess Missile, too. Oh, no! Is that why she was kidnapped? Oh,
no! Did Missile die again? Oh.
Poor Missile.
I know about that part. She has to go to Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park.
What park?
Tamsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Tamsic Park, huh?
What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be so mad.
She is? How come?
'Cause I left it there. The music box in the park.
That's right, the music box.
The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was?
I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know.
You know, you don't have to humor me.
Oops. So what happened to the music box?
I hid it in the bushes of the park just before it happened.
Just before you were kidnapped, huh?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park.
You did well. The music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house?
Yeah, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile.
Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister?
My father is gone.
Gone? Maybe passed away?
No, that's not it. My dad. He's going to die. And it's all because of me.
Oh! Lynn isn't the daughter who he killed the mother in front of. Camilla is. What? What do you mean because of you? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
No way, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd.
That's right.
What in the world?
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago, that murder case.
It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and Dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Oh no. Oh no. The gun was supposed to be pointed in the other direction. To set off the party poppers. The pigeon man set it up to try and look into it. Oh, so Jowd pleaded it guilty to protect his daughter. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption. I know how it's supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake and a birthday message.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Oh, that's so sad. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
This is also unbelievably tragic.
Oh, you poor kid. You're too smart for your own good.
I can't believe it. This little lady's Detective Jowd's daughter. You just can't tell her. You can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world, and maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not gonna talk to me anymore?
I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that.
Okay, but...
I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, alright?
Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget you promised, sissy.
What took you so long? Travel the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear, but it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. Have to run around doing all this extra work all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Can't be out. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room.
Somebody there? Can you hear me?
Oh, she's talking. Okay. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady.
Oh no, her book! At least she still got her juice.
Oh god, they had her during the deal too? Oh, Jesus Christ. So she's been getting dragged around like that this whole time. All of a sudden I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is now gone, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. It's some of the kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Okay, not bad. Oh, poor Missile, he must have died again. That's the only reason why she'd have a core and be alive. He's gotta be the one who saved her. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jown's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Told Lynn what I found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up at Camilla's old house. That they sensed my presence and were already gone.
But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister.
I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much.
It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And there are those other twists too. The kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout.
There's no way it could just be a coincidence.
And them sensing my presence. Seem to know about the powers of the dead.
I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about this at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, if it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped.
Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
Ah!
Oh, can I believe in you? I'm a realist!
Please! If you don't believe what we say, just see for yourself. Call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't.
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
She doesn't answer. Doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Said the execution isn't carried out tonight. Hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if that's not my daughter? Huh? Oh, wait, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby?
Inspector Cabanela?
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is.
Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Oh, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The excuse and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. It's all relates back to me somehow. I just know it.
You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela? The execution was tonight.
I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you.
And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing.
Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing.
Huh?
I know two things to be true and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby?
If that's the case, why did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? Why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So are all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is the spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody's certain principles they can't go back on, including me. I'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn.
But Detective Jowd!
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But... Not you. Cancel. Hey, you.
So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple!
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla.
What? Camilla. I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it! Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight! For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours.
Is it true what Camilla said?
Why don't you tell us what you know?
Murdered 5 years ago.
To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. Came home from work and she went in first.
Oh, she just had the gun set up in the wrong position. Poor Camilla.
Oh! What if it wasn't the gun set up in the wrong position? What if there was a ghost trick used to make it a murder? And Sissel had something to do with it. Like, he couldn't have been the ghost to do the trick. Because he wasn't dead at that time. But if we assume other things exist, like if we go back to that theory I had of maybe she was being controlled, Lynn was, when she shot us. If psychic powers or something like that exist, which could influence the living, which would also explain the strange behavior of the Curry Man and the Guitar Hero Man, the rock star, then that could be why her mother died. It doesn't necessarily have to be Camilla. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. So the contraption she made did something that it wasn't supposed to, made an impossible move. An impossible move? Been 5 years since then, I've stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. That's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Somebody there, can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Jowd!
There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She's a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. There were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first was, of course, the firing of that gun.
Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design.
Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday.
The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid? It spun around.
He was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in.
Did you replace it with a real gun? What kind of adjustment?
The gun, of course. The gun, come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall.
Secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Oh.
Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain, that gun was still smoking.
So the gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
Put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
What you mean?
That detective still thinks it's a music box.
That's what was in the box, huh?
Got a different murder weapon ready to give it to the police. My own pistol. Did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. And Betty swapped out a bullet and everything. Yikes.
Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
Still time?
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it! For Camilla's sake!
That sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Lynn, where's that music box now?
In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there.
That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sizzle, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we get the minister on our side.
And again, I say, he's enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. Want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low.
Local man can't handle having respect shown to him, or I guess exaggerate respect shown to him when he's in the middle of a breakdown.
In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir!
Look like little nutcrackers or something.
The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. You showed me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate. Glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. Gotta do something about that kidnapping somehow. I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here.
Jowd, help. What do I do?
Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm certain of it. Well, it'd be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? That his wife is never going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. And you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. These past 5 years, Camilla's the one thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Technically, there is a way if we get his daughter to call.
Lady's red apartment.
We got 5 minutes left. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, she's still sick in bed. And she's still typing away.
Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in a long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken written abduction does too.
Yeah, they were meeting us. If we had the note to go to the chicken kitchen at 10, they were meeting us.
But why would we have chosen that house?
Is the government being manipulated by the powers of the dead somehow? Is that why they don't want it to be revealed that that happened? I can't draw the connections between everything yet. But I feel like we're getting somewhere. We'll save, and now we have 3 minutes. We can go for 3 minutes. It's fine. 12:51 a.m. Almost 6 hours after our death.
I visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. Need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate.
I bet she's not gonna let her call, is she?
Oh, my darling angel, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone.
I didn't go out to play. Went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look what it brought you. Your fever's now worse than ever. Here's the fever's passion of my darling angel.
Mama,
Yes, darling.
let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you!
Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. It's not a lucky development, too. Emily wants to call her father. If I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around.
We're in the phone. That was easy. The phone's right there.
The phone?
Well, it's never that easy, is it? Why didn't you dial? You could have done it in the time it took her to walk over.
Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's a justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Oh no. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. I expect me to forgive such an insult.
Oh. Yeah, it's never that easy. I hate you!
There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know. Oh, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know that I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call.
Jesus Christ, okay. Make a chime. Turn the latch. There's some valves, and... oh, goodness. Okay. Well, let's drop a rat on her. Oh, it's never that easy. Swing harder. Come on, go flying! Oh, I can turn the lamp up.
Better not put out the lamp right now. I'm gonna pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. Let's give Emily a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way.
What does this turning this valve do? Nothing. Well, that doesn't do anything.
Lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves.
Yeah, I can't reach anything from here. Open? Mama, what is Papa about to do?
Never mind, nothing you need to know right now, Emily.
Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know.
It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday.
I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday.
Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him.
Look at the rat.
Well, well, having a good time, aren't we, little rodent? Sweet dreams! Oh my goodness! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? She threatens to kill dogs, she punches rats, or smacks rats with wine bottles. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently.
Just need to set it on fire somehow.
Oh, the poor thing. Oh, heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Whoa! The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. Now the room has changed into this. Maybe I can use it somehow.
Okay, he's not dead. I was worried he was gonna die. Time to go back to 4 minutes before the rat's death. Interesting. If I lower it.
What a naughty chandelier.
Okay, so that makes it just go back and crank it back up. I guess I've got to get something caught on fire. Blah, blah, blah. Keep her mother out of the way. Swinging that faster doesn't do anything. Making it chime, makes her look up at it.
Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time's moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? Won't be enough to buy time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with.
Turn the crank.
That was close. Oh! Does she lean back in her chair at all? Do I have to set her on fire?
Okay, so then my original thought was I bait her away by dropping the chandelier and then turn out the light. But I think I might have to wait for her to lean back so I can burn her to death. Ooh, or maybe I make it burn brighter. Oh, I did it again. Poor timing. It's like right when she's leaning back preparing to type, I think that's when I have to drop it. Like that. Oh, it was too early. Ugh, I wish we could speed up the animations. I'll give it one more shot. And if that doesn't succeed, then I'm done for the night. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it didn't count. Maybe that's not the solution then. What if I gotta make them burn brighter and then drop it? We'll give it a shot. I said one more shot now that I've got this new iteration. No, the flames go out the second we drop it.
Interesting. Okay, then I'll have to figure something out.
Oh, wait, do I have to mess with the rat? No, it's already open. Can't change that. Turning the valve doesn't do anything at this time. The pendulum doesn't swing hard enough to get caught in the flames. Okay, for now, we'll just leave it as is. We're gonna save here. We'll come back to this next weekend, and hopefully I don't die horrendously. But yes, that was fun. We got a little bit stuck here and there, but overall, we're at a pretty decent pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Okay. It's like 3 or 4 more chapters until the end. So we're getting there. I think. But yes, thank you guys for joining me today. I appreciate you sticking around. Hope you guys had fun with this game because I'm having a blast. I love the plot so far, and just the puzzles are really, really good. It's so intuitive, all of it, for the most part. Have a great evening, guys. Thanks for joining me. And yes, thank you. I will very much enjoy my dinner.